the Old Republic, you'll turn to the dark side afterwards too. Do I want to go to the Oh, my stream went offline. Am I still online? Oh, I got quality settings kicked in. Nice, okay. It's okay, y'all. We're back. We're back. Yes, Lightsaber Star Wars, Cylons Battlestar, Serenity Firefly. Quality settings kicked in, so that's nice. We'll start a new game. Now, who do I want to be? Female soldier, a battle-ready fighter with no equal in combat. Do let me know how the volume levels are. Female scout, an explorer most at home in the fringes of space. You must destroy the Horcruxes with your sonic screwdriver to save Mark Watney from the Cylons. Or Mark Watney. A skillful rogue that gets by on stealth and guile, a female scoundrel. Yeah, at home in the fringes of space, or stealth. Look, I'm not going to go on well with stealth, it's me. I'll go with scout. And you know what, we'll do a custom character. Portrait. Can't hear any game sounds at the moment if there are any. There should be. There is like music and stuff playing just now, and I have the volume at max level. But they're low. Okay, I've adjusted that in XSplit. Do let me know. It's at the basically the game is at the max volume and XSplit is at the max volume. In fact, maybe that might be better, and if I adjust this down. Okay, is that any better? Hi LD Garrett. If Annalise were to stealth, she'd smack into a door. It's possible, yeah. Refreshing. Twitch is being twitchy. Okay. Let me go with that. Attributes. Attributes of your character. Welcome back, Rhino. Apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute to see what aspects of gameplay it can affect. I hear the buttons and very soft music. Yeah, the volume's at maximum, unfortunately, so I'm not really sure how else to turn it up. I saw the first time creature. We'll see once we get in. Hi, Mace. Okay, let me know if this might be any better, but again, everything is at max. So, we'll have to make do. It might be louder once we get into the actual game. So, I want summon Constitution. We've got 20, wait, we start off with 30 points to spend. Intelligence. What would I want for a scout? I want to be wise. I want to be charismatic as fuck. No worries, creature. Put some in strength. Quite a bit in dex. A little bit more in wisdom. So we're sort of well-rounded. That works for me. Let me get my chair into a comfortable, oh fuck, position. And not break a mirror while I'm at it. That's pretty important. No breaking things. Okay. Skills. Each of your character's skills has a number associated with it. This is a skill rank and determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against a difficulty check number. For example, to open a lock with a DC of 15, take your skill rank and security plus wisdom modifier plus d20 roll. If the total is 15 or greater, the lock is opened. I'm going to forget all that, but thank you for letting me know. Everything is awesome! My friend tried to get me into this game so hard. Oh no, now I'm scared. We've got 16 points to spend. Make a movie about Miss Gashnell's Twitch career. As long as I get to play Miss Gashnell. Mace. So computer use allows a computer to slice computer programs using disposable logic RAMs called computer spikes. Character, Might disable gun turrets or flood a patrol area with more complicated task requiring more spikes. I almost didn't read that properly. You know what, we'll go computer skills. Demolitions could be used to, okay, that could be handy. Stealth, probably handy even though I'll be bad at it. We'll only put one in it, just in case. Hey, Unbow. Security, definitely handy. Persuade would definitely be handy. Repair, awareness. That'll do. Feats. Some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor or implants. Rhino. You can definitely play Miss Carshnell in the Miss Carshnell movie if you so desire. Who am I to dash your dreams? Okay. You have been granted the following feats. Armor Proficiency Light. Armor Proficiency Medium. Flurry, Implant Level 1, Rapid Shot. Blaster Pistol, Blaster Rifle, and Melee Weapons. That's true, right? That's true. I have some awareness. Some. I have one remaining. +1 skill point to persuade, awareness, and treat injury. We'll go with that. Okay. Name. Annalise Carsonell. It never happens. Yes, I'm a scout mace. Sure. We'll miss out the E at the end. It's fine. And I guess we're gonna play? Combat is real time, but you can manually pause to give orders to party members. Okay. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Do I have to read this out? Probably. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges in collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Raven, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable. Oh, it's not showing it. Okay. The game should be getting captured. Now! Now it captures, so it didn't show the rest of the writing. Sorry about that. Now I don't know the rest of the story because I was trying to fix that.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Hi, Stejo. Okay. Who are you?
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Who is Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You've explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy. You visited planets I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier, but Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Can you folks let me know how the volume levels are? Because I have the volume up at max because no one was hearing it before, and now I'm worried it may be a touch too loud. Hi, give a little love. Okay, you know what? Let's go help Bastila.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Where can I get my equipment?
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera. Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well.
Well, you've just went and ruined my immersion, random dude.
To move towards the footlocker, hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left mouse button as well to cause the character to run forward. You can left-click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker is selected, left-click on it again to perform the default action and open it.
My voice is slightly lower than the game sounds. Okay, yeah, because I've the game now at max. Hey, Combat Zerg. I didn't take in any of that information, but okay. Let's work out. Sure, okay, it seems easy enough. Bit clunky. Do I get actual proper clothes? That'd be nice. Oh, I got 50 XP. How do I put clothes on? Am I just gonna walk about like this?
Come on, we have to hurry. The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and capture Bastila. Put your equipment on so we can get out of here.
Wouldn't mind lowering the in-game audio a bit, just a tiny bit. Let me know how this is. How do I equip my items?
Use the equip screen to equip the armor and weapons from your inventory. You can access this screen by selecting the equip menu icon in the upper right corner of the screen.
Okay.
Use the mouse to look through your inventory slots. The menu on the right displays items you can equip in each slot. Left-click the mouse to select an inventory slot. Then scroll through the available items on the right and left-click to equip one.
Okay. Don't know what buttons what. I'll press all the buttons. Hey James. Now going out with my mum to those fruit and veg mentioned earlier. It's important to have fruit. I've had my fruit of the day in that smoothie. Okay. There's my inventory. Or at least that's the party inventory, so this is equip. I want my clothing on. You have no items that can be equipped in this slot. I can equip a cardio package. And I can equip... What do I want? Blaster pistol or short sword? I don't know. Oh, I have to actually click on the thing. This is awkward. Hi, Bodog. Damage physical 1 to 6. Both start with the same way. You know what? I'll try out the sword. Hey Sonic, you are a good influence. And as well, Geek Girly Gaming is now hosting me. So thank you so much for the hosting. I know that Anna is in London just now. MCM Comic Con must be happening today, so I hope she's enjoying it. Okay, short sword. I think that's everything I can equip. Oh, stealth field generator. Enable stealth mode. Looks jealousy at Miss Cashnell's cup. It even has a lid to keep it hot. Think Geek. Hi Modus Moron. Yeah, the resolution's a bit... We'll get used to the thing as we go along. Okay.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Trask has joined your party. Most areas you can use the party selection screen to quickly switch party members in and out as you need them. This is done instantly without having to return to your base. Characters switch out of your party will wait for you back at the base.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Just don't try to roll the mug, Annalise. That might end badly. You know what this overlay misses? Cute elephant pics. It does. I have space mace. I could totally add like an elephant or something to this. A dice bag shaped tea cozy. Yes. How do I use you to unlock the door?
You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by left-clicking on their portrait in the lower left corner of the screen.
So pretty standard, okay. Do it, Annalise. Let me find a cute... In fact, no, I have one I can add, actually. Add source, media file. You can plonk chat on the right there. I actually... Yeah, that's another way I could. That's pictures of me. I don't want a picture of me there. You can already see me, I assume. Otherwise, I don't have this set up right. Oh, where did I save it? Where did I save the elephant? Hi, Joap, sir. I'm butchering that, and I apologize. Can you add GIFs on this? You can. Let's just have this play over and over in the corner. We can have just a random elephant there, because why not?
Left-click my portrait now to switch me to the party leader, then use me to open the door.
Okay.
Left-click to target the door, then left-click it again with the mouse to open it.
So click all the things. Got it. So, click, and click.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
Thank you for the hosting as well, creature. There's still more space. That's a good point. I can't just fill it with elephants. It might distract people. Back to party leader. Awesome, we got XP. Yeah, I am using the movement
This
keys.
is Carthel Nassi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Oh, I should add in badgers. I should add in badgers. Yeah, the PC controls are very clunky. I assume my journal is a thing I can collect, so let's move out. Active quest screen, journal entry. Alright, go. I need him to open the door, don't I? Thanks for the follow, Magic Belly 5.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party! For the Republic!
Enemy sighted. Press the pause key or to continue. Game pauses when you sight an enemy in the selection reticle. Well, is that how you even say it? I don't know. Will show up in red. You can use the mouse to select other hostile targets. Okay, well it's paused. I have a sword, so I guess I'm just gonna like run in there. I guess I'm just gonna run in there. Game was loud in that cutscene. Yeah, it was very loud for me. Which is why I had to pull out like an earphone. Let me adjust the game volume a touch. The volume seems all over the place in this game, so it's hard for me to try and gauge how to do it properly. Okay, is this better? It may be quieter for people. Yeah, it's just hard for me to sort of gauge this. What can we do with him? Can he, like, shoot? Oh, hello. What's over here? Oh, is that the... Wait, where am I then? Okay. You can power blast that person. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. I want you to touch me. Let's just run in. With Flurry, yeah.
What?
Seriously? Are you just gonna stand there? Whenever you spot an enemy, left-click the selected enemy once to enter combat mode. This will lock the camera on your selected target. Left-clicking the target again causes your character to perform the default action and attack each round. Your chances of hitting a target are controlled by your statistics and behind-the-scenes combat rolls. Combat is not affected by your aim. Your character's movements are the movements of the target. Oh, never mind. I helped. I helped. I did. Nothing down there. Thank you for the follow, Permams. I'm gonna take the elephant gif off because it'll distract me otherwise. Oh, I was spinning around. Right, nothing in there. Oh wait, can I search the remains? You get anything? Frag grenade? Sure. Right, I guess we're going through this door. Guess we're going through this door. I just can't see how a normal sword could be useful against enemies with guns. Could be. The elephant would distract me otherwise. I guess we're gonna switch into combat. I can throw a frag grenade, but I don't exactly want to do that yet. We'll aim for this person here. And he can aim for this person here. Thank you for the follows, the Jacob K. Tan and Yay.
I'm here.
I am here. Med pack and 10 credits. I shall take it. Trask, you're in the way. Ooh. Footlocker. Long sword, short sword, 2 frag grenades, and a combat suit. 28 credits in the med pack. And another frag grenade. I shall have all the grenades. The pew pews sounded loud again. Okay, so we have 3. I do that all the time where I'm like bending to search, to look. We'll try frag grenade now. There, yeah. We need to get you around the corner a little bit more. Power blast that person. Cancelling combat actions. Oh, sure, okay. You just go up there and stab. No, you, come on. Come on, Annalise. I helped. Okay, we have another one there. Maybe this time. You can just go there. I did. I just wanted to show off my shuffling skills. Is there anything along here? A door? Do I want to look around here too? A utility droid. Well, it was a utility droid. Can't go through there. So back. Thank you for the follow, Christian MG Galvin. The story and settings is worth the wonky controls. Go back to these remains. Right. Through this door.
It's a Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Right. Well, let's just attack them. Thank you for the follow, Dynamic Kitten. Oh, I did. Well, sure. I was gonna help, but you got it. I have faith in your abilities. Hi, Pepperan131. Items. Nothing over there. Or there. I guess we'll go to the bridge. And there's a lot going on in here. So, attack. In fact, frag grenade it, sure. Oh, no, it was added to a queue. How do I unqueue it? I don't know.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Journal entry added. See you, Stacho. A Sonic grenade. Sonic, you're in the game. Is there any more things to loot? Backpack. Blaster pistol. Nope, okay. You have enough experience to level up. You must level up before you pass through the door. Okay, break the fourth wall. How do I do it?
Left click on the character record menu icon in the upper right corner of the screen. Then follow the instructions given on the screen.
So press buttons. Got it. I can auto level up, but I just want to level up. So we've got 3 points we can use. Awareness is probably helpful. Probably. Treat injury is probably helpful. I mean, let's face it, a lot of these are. Feats. What are the other ones I didn't look at? Gearhead, conditioning, power blast, sniper shot, weapon proficiency, heavy weapons, caution to weapon fighting. What's this? Allows a character to wear heavy armor. Maybe critical strike. Accept? Accept. Now, what else do we have here? What's the combat suit? Armor proficiency light, defense bonus of 4, max dex bonus of +5. I'm sure I'll look good in that. Thank you for the follow, Steenevers. Apologies again if I'm pronouncing names wrong. Now, we have a short sword. Do we want a long sword? Probably. I assume. Here is where the roots of the lightsaber begin, with traditional swords, still wielded today in many primitive cultures. Oh, okay, so there was no full stop there. There's a full stop there. They are simple but still effective in the right hands. I'll go for that. Look, what's the other dude got? He just got some normal clothing and a blaster pistol. Can I give him one in this hand too? So he's equipped with 2 blaster pistols. Hi, Juna. And nothing else to equip for him. Okay. You're not me.
I'm here.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
I just gave you another blaster gun. Is this me going to lose you? Fine. Wait, what door did I come through? I'm assuming the one behind me. Ooh, guess we're going to starboard.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
How do I do that?
First, make sure you have a stealth field generator equipped on your belt. You can't use your stealth skill without one.
Use the mouse and click on the stealth button to activate it.
Okay.
The generator will wrap you in a cloaking effect so you can sneak past the Sith. Just be careful you don't get too close, or he might notice someone's there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ooh, okay. That's not exactly what I had in mind for stealth. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Alright, I just want to stealth that way. See if I can just go past without combat. Can I not? Can I not stealth now?
Out of sight.
There we go. I don't want to go into combat. Hi, Morgan McGaffin. Okay, we can just walk past there. And thank you for the follow as well, Morgan McGaffin. Such a casual walk. Famous Anna stealth skills reminds me of the Solar Stream. Yeah, didn't that entire time I keep saying I'm going to do it stealthy, I'm not going to kill anyone, and then I would just run in and kill everyone? Whoops. Right. Now can I stealth past this? So stealthy, such stealth. Stealth XP received 300. Let's see the computer slicing tutorial. Players can slice into computers to try and override or reprogram existing commands. Slicing a computer requires computer spikes. View starboard transport module. More complicated reprogramming requires more spikes. Number of spikes required varies depending on the computer skill of the character. Okay. Insufficient spikes. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Rule of 0, right? Okay. Oh! I'm not stealthy. It's okay. I'm assuming they may have seen me. Yep. Okay, try Control Alt Delete.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Oh, so I like what Mace said there. It's stealthy when there's no one alive to see you. It's true. Some droids in the game are disabled or damaged and can be repaired by the player. Fixing a droid in this manner requires repair parts. Oh, so we have enough computer specs now to use that. Reactivate the droid. So we've got enough repair parts. We have 8. We'll engage in patrol mode, right? Oh, in fact, can we do both? We can do both. Leave it alone. 130 XP. Hello, droid. Do your thing. And we'll do this. Oh, wait, did I miss a thing? Nice. You're a helpful droid. 26 credits, an ion blaster, and a prototype vibroblade. T's worth it on Val.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
How do I know I can trust you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left on the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
250 XP. Start run around. Okay. The escape pod. This is the last escape pod and your only hope of survival. I guess I'll use it. I mean, I'm not just going to stand there and go, well, game over. Join the dark side, they have cookies. I have a cookie, I'm fine.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. Was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember?
Karth, the one in the communicator. I remember.
We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
Man, I'm kind of wishing I made up some matcha tea before I went live. I just left it kind of last minute, The Sith?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Why is it so important to find Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
How do you know she's even still alive?
I don't, but Basila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malik and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
I mean, sometimes it's good to operate in worst case scenario too, just in case. How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important?
Basila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Basila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Basila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course, there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
So, what do you suggest we do next?
Basila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Basila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Basila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to open up a thing there. Hi, Idro and Narcoleptic 9. She's a rare gift called Essential to Plot Advancement. Okay, so where do we start looking for her?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Basila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Okay, I want to ask you some questions because it's an RPG and that's kind of what you do in this kind of stuff.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
Have faith in yourself. What do you know about Malik and the Sith?
Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
Your character looks like she's the most sarcastic person ever. She actually does. She's just like over this shit. Hi, Issa Monkey. A Jedi? What do you mean?
Malik and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Basila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malik just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds.
I've only just realised I parsed the capitalisation wrong. Would it be I as a monkey? I kind of like Issa Monkey though. Don't worry, we'll find a way to stop the Sith.
I hope you're right. But the Republic hasn't been able to stop them so far, even with the support of the Jedi Council. I think Basila may be the galaxy's last hope.
What can you tell me about this planet we're on?
Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers. But that was a long time ago. The upper city, where the rich citizens live, is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Terrace is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls. Mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal.
It is indeed, Idro. Oh, downstairs are hammering. Thank you so much for the hosting, Peter Taylor. Notice I used the word hammering. I nearly used a different word. I'd like to know some more about you, Karth.
I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
But I want to get to know you. Alright, the sooner we start looking for Bastila, the sooner we find her. Let's go. Adding to their wall of shelves? I can only assume so, because my god, it's ridiculous. Always, it's just non-stop.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Mace, I really like your thinking. Hi Mad Hatter do first and Plop as well. Yeah, honestly, I could just grab that Warhammer down from there and just be like, right, let's, well, you folks can't see it. But there's a Warhammer up there. There's a picture of it on my Twitter. I can just take that downstairs and be like, need any help? Alright, let's look around, see if there's any loots for us. I want all the loots. Oh, sorry, Karth. Just here. Throughout the game, you'll find weapons and armor that are marked as upgradable. With upgrade items, you can use this workbench to construct things. Let's see if we can do anything with it. We can use the prototype Vibroblade. Pushes 2 weapon penalty if using the offhand. Upgradable. Alright, but I don't think... Oh, sure! I pressed something. I assume that works. I'm adding a vibration cell. So, we can now equip that, I assume. Where's our equipping menu? Because I think that's better than the longsword, right? Damage... Longsword, damage physical, 1 to 12. Hey, Wanted Flame. 2020 minus 2. I'm not really sure how to parse the critical threat thing. And thank you for the follow as well, Wanted Flame. Yeah, the capital I looks like a lowercase l. That does happen, doesn't it? What's that over? Damage bonus +2. Okay, that looks as if it's going to be better then. We'll equip that. Did I equip it? I think I equipped it. I did equip it. Nice. Let's go. See you, Juna. Ooh, a locker. 2 computer spikes and 3 med packs. I shall take them. And I guess we'll go through here. Every time you leave the apartment, you must select which party members you wish to take. Since this is the first time you are leaving, you will have to take Karth. Maybe I want Karth to come with me. It's not just, you know, that I have to. I want you, Karth. So come on. Come on, buddy. You just woke up. Well, welcome to the stream.
Alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Pew, pew, pew.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Wait, oh, I should have used the grenade. Here, you grenade this. Now let's do all the things. One of my party's down. Oh no, I should have healed. Party members shall go down. Combat will be revived at the end of the battle. If your entire party goes down, the game is over. Look, it's all on you, Karth. I wasn't paying much attention. Oh, we're all good. Thank you for the follow, Lithriando. I'm just glad I could help. That works. How am I doing? Yeah, I should heal. I'm all good. What's this big arrow? I'm assuming that's level up. So skills. Put another in stealth. Another in we don't have enough skill points to increase persuade. Alright, one in awareness. Anything in feats that I want? 2 weapon fighting, maybe. So I'll do it. And accept. What's in the backpack? Blaster rifle, frag grenade, poison grenade, adrenal strength, and adrenal stamina. Right, I shall take it all. My dog's not happy with the hammering downstairs. Oh, hello. You're a janitor.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Well, all right then, no hard feelings.
My
name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
Thank you for the follow lungs, McGee. I don't want to make the janitor's job even worse. Oh my god. What the hell are they hammering downstairs? Every time I pull my earphones out, they stop. It's like when I hit the record button and then they start drilling. I stop the recording, they stop. I think I control my neighbours. Great, now I can't get it back in my ear. Sure, maybe the janitor knows stuff.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I could try and help you out.
Tell me about Taris.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in Upper City.
Might be worth me going there. Hi, Siler321. And Satchel Gizmo. Where is the cantina?
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
I would love it if it turns out the neighbours watch your stream. Yeah? Well, downstairs neighbours, if you're watching the stream, take your own damn bins out. Stop annoying me. Stop annoying my dog. Stop annoying me as well, but I meant stop annoying my dog. And god damn it, stop drilling it and hammering it between the hours of 1 and 5 AM. You can do it now. It's a bit of an annoyance because I'm streaming, but fine, you can do it now. Just don't do it between the hours. In fact, don't do it after 11 PM. Why am I saying like 1 and 5 AM? Don't do it after 11 PM and don't start until like 7 AM. Hope you're well. Welcome back, Sonic. I want to ask you something else.
I don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
You look kind of, well, really tired. Yeah, I can feel myself getting sick. I actually have a sore throat. Like, it's really bad. I'm speaking normally, but I'm having to drink a lot so that I can speak normally. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about looking tired. Can't help it. Where can I get some equipment?
Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
I swear they get louder there. That would be weird if they were watching my stream and I had that huge rant. You look as energetic as always. I'm trying. Something else. See, the thing about calling the cops for a noise complaint is that I have an older brother, and he has a tendency of maybe having people round or playing loud music and stuff, so I can't really say anything about them when similar stuff happens in their house, which I'm also not a fan of either. I just sort of keep myself to myself. Yeah, it's only fair. Hi, Henrik.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but
yeah, look,
seeing as how
you're
you're
helping.
new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
You are helping. What do you think about what do you think of the Sith in this quarantine?
Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine.
Right, well, I'm going to the cantina. I'll be going now.
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
You deserve a raise. I'll see you, janitor. Old man secret Jedi janitor joins your party. That would be amazing. He doesn't even have a name. What is your name? I shall call you... You need a name. You need a name. Oh. You can be... need a name. None of these Funko Pops have names. Marty. You can be Marty. I have a Marty McFly one. Twi'lek. Hello.
Shachika don mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wana kuna best chinga para multonki.
Yeah, I did think about Bob, but I was like, no, I can't default to Bob. I need something new. A low security door. I can bash it, or I can or I can, security it.
On it. Done.
Sweet. Computer spike, med pack, and credits. Aliens speak Chinese in Star Wars, confirmed. Well, you know, if people can speak Mandarin and Firefly. I need to learn some of the Mandarin phrases. I need to rewatch Firefly. Oh, it's been so long. It's been a month.
On it. Done.
Hello. I may have just broke in here. I'm sorry. I will take what you have, but I didn't mean to be a thief. I hope you're well. It's all good. It's always time for a Firefly. It's always time for a Firefly rewatch. Yes, it's true. Again, that's what my theme song is inspired by, the Firefly theme. Thank you for the follow, GSY Hyup. Skysayup, I'm not sure how to parse your name. Welcome back, Onbal. So we can go up to the upper city. But let's check out some more doors.
On it. Done.
Firefly, oh no. It was getting close to that, wasn't it? Oh, hello.
Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Okay. I'll take what I want, but I'm sorry. Firefly isn't here where I live, so I still haven't been able to watch it. Oh no! It is on Netflix if you want to, you know, use methods. What would you call those things? Like VPNs? Hey, droid.
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulira.
That lesser known Robin Hood character, Friar Fly. Pleased to meet you, Laram. In fact, I have a hat. Pleased to meet you, Laram. My name is Annalise Carsnell.
Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
What's so great about these energy shields?
Si gratu loda pograshi oniu komba chintono muchuba. Loda ita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Pagrasha kon tichaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Takum justach miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Hi, Flobo. The only thing with it on UK Netflix is a couple of the episodes were actually out of order, so I felt like I got to feel the rage people did back when it originally aired. Not to the extent that happened with the original airing of the show, but a couple of the episodes were out of order. Although I do now have Firefly and Blu-ray, oh, for frack's sake, Blu-ray, as well as Serenity. So where did this technology come from?
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulira. Takum justach miki grabelmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Chi gratu loda pograshi oniu komba chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Pagrasha kon tichaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Tolpa da bongwale gando nangu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chocola. Mucha shag panka.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Knight 383. Firefly Brewery. I'm now just picturing Friar Fry running a brewery. I'm liking this. Okay, I've heard enough, to be honest.
Chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong abog sha umnina. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji ida dwana. Kavabol pamulji gumana.
Just show me what you have for sale.
Achuta. Wonga kunbis dolbi kikuyana. Dong patugas maktelia.
Oh man, I need Firefly booze. I need it. I needs it. Okay, so we can buy things. We've got 119 credits. What's this shield he's talking about? How much is it? We need to steal from people more. I'll be back. Probably. Oh, we're... Okay, back to more or less where we were.
On it. Done.
Firefly's Firefly Brewery. I'm going to have to write this down for future use. Is Friar Fry the brother of Stephen Fry? Hello there.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I wasn't barging. I adeptly opened a lock and walked in. I was just investigating the area. Firefly moonshine is yummy. I don't think I've tried that. I need to try that then, Sonic. I'll need to look that up. I was just investigating the area.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Tell me more. Who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
I wasn't barging, it was more of a canoe. You can trust me. Maybe I can help.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
Investigate the bread box. Look, that bread box was important. You need a life-size version of Squishy. I do. I only have well, here's my boat. I only have this. It's hard to find, like, a giant badger plushie. Trust me, I've looked it up. And a lot of them are still way too small for Squishy. Squishy needs to be bigger than I am. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, young Squishy? I need to find a badger that's bigger than me. An alright sort, right after you broke into our apartment, I know, right? Thank you for the follow, Easy Torin. Okay, is there anything I can do to help?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
Maybe I could speak to Holden for you.
You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
Well, we are going to have Squishy artwork really soon. I commissioned Meta Sepia, who is the person that has done the artwork for the intro and for all of our characters. And she's sent me over some sketches today, and I'm really excited for the artwork to be done. And I've said to EE we should have it in the intro, so we need him to make some badger noises. and find a song that really sums up Squishy. There was talk about the Jaws theme, but I'm not sure that'll work out. Okay, I want to ask you some questions.
I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
Apparently, according to Amazon, the official D&D giant badger has 6 eyes and horns. Does it? I don't know. I don't have like the monster manual. I eventually did buy a player's handbook, and you can see I have like organized to try and find things, because again, I'm new to D&D. This is my first time playing D&D and roll for it, basically. I say first time, it's been a couple of weeks now, so, but it's in general my first time actually doing D&D, so I'm like really neurotic wanting to make sure I'm doing it right. Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men.
Alright, it's between you and stuff like that. Okay,
goodbye.
Bye. Let me just loot your bag. Maybe the fast part of ruining Blood by Slayer just on loot. I don't want to spoil what happened last session, but let's just say Squishy, badass. Thank you for the follow, Wally Wampa. That was our apartment, right? Yeah. So I don't know if we have enough credits now. Thank you for the follow, Psycho Teeks. Is there a wrong way to D&D? Possibly. Possibly. Back again. Let me see. For sale. I don't have enough, do I? Right, I'll likely be back at some point. Just collect the bounty on her head. You know you want to. No! Yes, there is. Not playing with the group. Exactly. Maybe you could be more active from time to time. I am trying. The thing that stops me is a fear of just looking like an idiot, particularly because, again, I'm new to it, so I want to ask a lot of questions, but I don't want to, you know, stop every time I have a question. And yeah, I am actually trying, believe it or not. All right, let's head up to the upper site. Ooh, we've got a man. I'm guessing these people have random things to say. Hello, man. Hello, protocol droid.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Thank you for the follow, try it. Again, it can take me a long time to feel comfortable to talk more. It is a work in progress. You'll notice that I am actually talking more every week. I hope it's not spoiling people's enjoyment that I am not speaking as much as the others. Believe it, yeah, I am actually, I'm trying as best as I can. So, what do I want to ask? Oh, the music just suddenly got quiet. That was weird. Do you know anything about the gangs in the lower city?
The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
Thanks, Mace. And thank you as well, Sayib. I'm still saying your name wrong. GSY. But thank you, and as well 5. How come there are hardly any aliens around?
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
What can you tell me about the Sith?
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you?
Nah.
Then if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed route.
Yeah, if you're... Where to look when you're new to role-playing? Most people say Gissy app, if that helps. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, if you look on Roll20, and then there's communities as well, like on Reddit for D&D. There's usually always, you can find new people that are wanting to play. Oh, the way it's walking, that's adorable. So we've got a Sith trooper.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Enjoy everyone in the stream. The only reason I say I'd love to hear more from the Love of Scarlet is because I enjoy your role there, because they are doing very good. Well, like I said, it will come in time, hopefully. I'll talk more. Oh, we've got bounty hunters.
Pazaak says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but we can just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Thank you, Sonic. Oh, how do I want to handle this? You know what? I can't let you just bully this man. Oh yeah, I need to make sure you're equipped with good things. Left side points gained. Right side points gained, not left side.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Maybe I can help you.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Do I want to give him my credits? Thank you for the follows, Naturisks and Reindeer. Now you just need some right side points? Yes, yes I do. The problem is, if I give you these 100 credits, this is only paying off this debt, but what happens when you get into more debt? I'm just glad I could help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
I need credits for myself. We have gained XP though. Thank you for the follow, Marsh121. Oh man, I could have got like credits back right away there almost. Oh, I could have got the credits back right away. God damn it, I'm a fucking arsehole. But on the plus side, I have more credits for myself. Maybe I can buy that damn energy shield now. Oh, it's through here. Upper City North. Okay, we'll come back to that. Can I speak to, like, this woman? Or is she just going to give me, like, random...
Ever since the Sith quarantine, Javier's cantina is packed with off-worlders. It never used to be that busy.
So what was across here? Greed is good. Feel the dark side grow within. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. What's up, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Well, I'm asking you what's on your mind. I'd like to know more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
Welcome back, Rixar. You're talking like it's your fault, like you've failed somehow.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty, but that shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
I am liking your theory, BTH. I am liking that theory. Them? Do you mean the people of your home world?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
You'll fall in love with me eventually, Car.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of at any rate.
Alright.
You got it.
Never mind then. Nothing on this side. We've got Kubla's shop. Equipment Emporium. Let's have a look. Hello there.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
I'm gonna ask you questions first. Has all the hugs on Bao?
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about those escape pods that crashed here in Taris?
I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davik's men got there first.
Swoop gangs?
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulture gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vultures now.
What do you know about Davik?
Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
Do we really want to piss this Davik off? Is he working with the Sith?
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Sounds like there's an electrical rave going on in the background in this room. Okay, how do you feel about the Sith? He's a good crime lord.
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
I need some general information on Taris.
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Taris for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right?
I suppose.
You can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Taris isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there.
I'll be going now.
Good day to you then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies.
Will do. I should heal. I begrudge for just that really low amount, but I'll heal. Hey Rainbow, if you like this game, you should try the MMO. MMO. Oh, it's a robot. It sounded like neighbours hammering. Where was I? Yeah, with MMOs, I tend to be a little bit more solitary, I guess, which is why I don't really tend to do it. Stay out of the upper city. Oh, in the lower city. Actually, stay out of the city. Isn't the whole planet one city? Can I ask you something a bit off topic? You said in the Let's Play you were playing some Sword Coast by yourself, and I'd like to ask how it is, because I read a ton of negative reviews and just don't know if I should buy it anymore. Okay, I'll pause while I talk through that. I haven't got too far into Sword Coast Legends myself. I've been doing the single player campaign. It's okay. That is pretty much, I mean, I am not a reviewer, so I hesitate to, you know, say you should or shouldn't do this. My Let's Try was first impressions of it. Which at the time reflected how I felt, but again, I have played a little bit more off camera, and it was an option that I was going to play on stream today. It's okay. I would say the story is largely actually forgettable. There are games that take that concept and have done it better. The big draw for Sword Coast Legends, I would say, is the DM mode. the DM mode and playing with other people, which I haven't had the time to do myself, because I don't really know anyone else that has actually got the game. For me, when it comes to story campaign, it's very reminiscent of Dragon Age Origins, like the UI and mainly the UI actually, but it's not as enjoyable as Dragon Age Origins because again I feel like the characters are largely forgettable. So that's more or less my opinion on it. I'm still getting some enjoyment out of it, and I'm still likely to play a little bit more, but there are other games that have taken that concept and done it a lot better. Now, back to this game.
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
On it.
So we're going to the cantina. The combat was done by the team behind Dragon Age Origins combat as well. Yes, basically the single player campaign was worked on that same team. And to be honest, I would rather just play Dragon Age Origins, I guess. But like I said, I'm still fairly early on in the story. It seems to be getting a little bit more to it, but it's largely forgettable, is what I found.
Don't you just love watching the Pazaak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Just kidnap socks, simple. It's okay, it's okay. I have kitties on me today. Eyes all the kitties.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazaak player on Taurus?
Can you do combos in it like you could do in Dragon Age Origins? I love the paralysis explosion you could do. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. I haven't noticed that. Okay, who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazaak circuit here on Taurus. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
I just got really excited because I thought, oh my god, I can do my accent, but it's been so long since I've done the accent. I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazaak without your own deck.
I want
a
the deck.
If you're serious about Pazaak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
How much is a deck? Where is he? On the other side of the tavern. Was there anything else? Okay, you know what? Let me get a deck. Wait, can I talk to you?
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazaak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Yes.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
We could have a Miss Cashnell fan D&D game. Yes, you folks should do that. I'd like a Pazaak lesson. Before each Pazaak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. A basic Pazaak deck has 2 of each card numbered +1 to +5 available to create a side deck. You'll find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic with values ranging from +(-1) to +(-6). Thank you for following, Sir Stampy. And Marsh121, I'm not sure if I said thank you for that as well. Select 10 cards to form your side deck now. Okay. I done it at random. That's how it works, right? Hey, Julia. Play. Sure? The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust, the opponent wins a set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match. The first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face-up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. This is your hand for the match. It is made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck you selected earlier. These cards have to last through all sets of the match. Thank you for the follow, Notolesta. And thank you for the follow as well, Rainbow. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play 1 card from your hand each turn by dragging it onto the board or by double-clicking it. Playing a card from the hand is optional. If your total is over 20 after your draw and you have a negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring your total back under 20. During your travels, you might find cards that can be played as either a negative or positive value. These cards are very rare, but they give Pazaak players a strong tactical advantage. Hand card must be declared as positive. I'm definitely not going to take any of this information in. Can I just click cards at random and hope for the best? That's what I'm going to do. Where do I put it? Can only play 1 hand card each turn. Playing a hand card is optional. Sure. I'm confused. Is it end turn? I should have read it. Maybe I'd be less confused. Do I need to do maths? Oh, he got 20. It's basically blackjack and steroids, Annalise. Ah, okay. Ah, I don't have a minus card. Yeah, I don't have a minus card, right? So I'm bust. Okay, I'm gonna play again till I get this right. End my turn. Let's hope he doesn't have a set 3 or 1. I can get up to 19 if I use one of the things from my hand. 2. I want to play my 2. If player's total is exactly 20, they automatically stand. The opponent can continue to play until they stand or bust. You win the set. A match continues until one player has won 3 sets. Ties do not count. You are never given more hand cards in the match, so use the 4 cards you have carefully. Okay, so I threw too many cards at this, but I understand what I'm doing now. Let's hope I can get up to 16 with the yellow cards. Oh! Hope works out. Don't use a side card generally until you can use one to make 20. Yeah. I know how to math. I can just end the tutorial now, actually. We'll play this one, last one. I don't have any hand cards, but still. Yeah, I was over. Anyway. Hi, Raven Fox. Opponent wins a set. Okay, end the tutorial. You were helpful. I want to play with Russian guy. Nicholas.
I saw you're getting a Pazaak lesson from that old fossil.
Hi, Galine Elder.
Learning the rules of Pazaak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerrud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand?
I do wish to play hand. Let's play.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Is that... Moobot removing aliases? Because I've noticed that's happened before, with other things that I'm the editor of Moobot with. How much do you want to wager? Ooh, I'm betting. Wager all the credits? No. I'll wager 40's 40. 40? Yeah, 40. I'll use these ones. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. I bet 40. That was a bit risky of me. Why the fuck do I have to think about Avik and Mishka when this guy talks? I want to get to at least 15. 21, damn it. I don't have any minus cards. So we lost that set. In turn. Oh, we both got 20. Set is tied. $14. Okay, in turn. 22. Frack. Opponent wins a set. I don't want to lose. I want credits. See you, Henrik. +1. You win the set. End turn. Knew that was a risky play. You have been defeated.
Pazaak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
£10 tip from Sonic Biscuit. Annie needs credits. Thank you so much, Sonic. I'm just sort of sat here like, I lost. How dare I lose? You know what? Deal the cards. I'm going to wipe that smirk off your face.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
I shouldn't gamble all my money. Look, I'm going to wager 40 because, god damn it, I am going to get fucking credits. Anyway. In turn. I will win. I will win. Joe, you fra! Take that, okay. Four. Oh yeah, she's working on it though. Oh, so my stream tip didn't play a sound, but it looks like I got 50 pence tip from Anonymous as well for the Pazaak fund. I apologise that that didn't play a sound, and thank you for the follow, Shy Halid 1991. The tip noise is weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This is basically a Pazaak stream. See you, BTH102. Come on, come on. Don't. Yeah. Frack. I need a 1. I need a 1 in this turn so I can play my 2.
Pazaak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Could I have played both of those? Oh, yeah. Bro. I don't want to look at you, chat. I don't want to look at you. Deal the cards.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a
I'm not going to bet that much. I'm only going to bet 20 this time. No, I'm only going to bet 8, okay? So I can get myself down to 100. Hi, the Boombox Supreme and Mike2W2. Oh, my dog. My dog is feeling the frustration. Right, we've got this. Yeah, I win the set. I thought you can only play 1 card per turn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I didn't want to risk like doing the 2. Because I could have played. Either way, I was hoping for like a 1 or something. And here we watch Annalie slowly succumb to a gambling addiction. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, well, let's fucking tie this set. +2. Hi to be in Nor. I need a 1. I need a 1. Game. If you love me, and I know this is only my first time with you, but god damn it, if you love me, you will give me a 1 right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I've got this one. This one to go. Now you give me a 1. can take it up to 21. I could have just... It's okay. It's okay. I need to win this.
Pazaak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
I'm gonna wipe that fucking smirk off your face.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
Five credits. That's all I'm gonna fucking wager. I am gonna win this. Give me my mouse back. Give me it. I want to wager. You can't stop me from wagering. Come on. Where are you, mouse? Where's it? Why won't it let me gamble? It's okay. We've got this. See? My dog feels the rage. Play. Come on. Okay, let me click off the game and back on. Give me my mouse back. Good. Yes. No. Yes. I'll use those chosen cards. Right. Should save scum, I know. Give me trying an intervention. I think it was. Someone plays in the name of all that is holy. Stop her. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna win this. This is the last time. This is the last time. I can't even look at you, chat. I've got this. I also have chat there, so I need to just not use my hands. Wait, no, I could have played a fucking 3! No! No, no! Oh, you fucker, why did I not pay attention? Holy... I don't... Fuck it! Fuck yeah! Nearly fell off my seat. Hi, BSL Sounds. now. It's all good. We're nice and calm. We're gonna win this. You have defeated your opponent.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazaak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
You think it was Lando? I shouldn't. Hi, Beastie Riot. No, she's dumb. She'll just play more and more. Okay, let's get back to the actual game at hand here.
If you ever wish to test yourself against the best Pazaak player on Taris, you know where to find me.
Oh, you think you're the best? I'm sorry. Who just won? Who just won? Thank you for the follow, Jonna91. Walk away. Just walk away. Yes. I'm going to need some, oh, I need to pick up my phone first of all that I dropped. Yeah, where'd it go? Oddly, viewer count goes up during Pazaak. Who just won after losing 83 credits? You know... Still a win. I'm going to need some gifs of just me and my raging there, because I think those would get a lot of use. So if any of you like to make gifs, be sure to gift that moment. Oh fuck, I want to play more. No, I need to walk away. Oh, I want to play more. No, walk away.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. It gets pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay, my dad.
Seems like you aren't very happy.
When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job
Play Pazaak!
Retire my uniform, so to speak.
Play Pazaak. That's a way to earn money.
The senior officers don't really like it when we start answering questions, you know? They don't want us fraternizing with the locals. Just another perk of the job. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble.
Tell me more, tell me more.
I'm surprised to see you again. I thought you'd gotten sick of me complaining about my job at the Sith military base. I guess I kind of obsess about it. That can't be healthy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble.
Oh, okay, well, if you want another way to earn credits, there's a Pazaak guy over there. I recommend it. Just be careful. Recruiter, I know that's what I was thinking of. Like, does he have a car?
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my standing.
The real way to earn money is to play Pazaak against Miss Garshnell. It's true. But still. Oh, it's through here.
Well,
can I dance?
Hello there.
Ooh.
I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taurus originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Annalise Garshnell.
What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know.
It's different, but I like it.
Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my words, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before this Sith quarantine stranded them here. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic superstars? I can arrange it, you know.
I want to play more Pazaak. How will you arrange that?
They have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll let me set up a meeting with you and the band.
Yeah, I can't afford that much.
Well, I would like to help you out, but I can't arrange the meeting for free, and I'm afraid your charms would have little effect on the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. If you manage to come up with the credits, just come back and see me. I'll be more than happy to arrange for you to meet the band. Until then, please enjoy the music.
Excuse me, I have plenty of feminine charms. She's addicted. I know, I genuinely really want to go back and play more Pazaak.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. I mean, scouring the undercity looking for the Republic escape pods and they reek of the sewers.
Nice outfit. You steal those clothes from a bum in the lower city? Oh well, guess you don't have to have good taste in clothes to come and enjoy the music.
I want to dance.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba mula draki chichon.
I wanted to get up there and dance with you.
Mucho shakapak.
Okay. Well, the thought counted. Mostly because I mostly win. Using your feminine wiles, as Mal would say, it's true. Look, he's basically running a scam. I know, I don't hear any music either.
I'm surprised the Sith haven't done anything to try to bring in Davik. After all, everyone knows he's the crime lord who runs this planet.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Who are you and why are you bossing me around?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Sure, one of those people. Ugh, right. I'm sorry, don't get upset. I'll get that drink.
It's too late for apologies. Daddy's going to hear about this. You'll lose your job for sure.
Excuse me, I might not work here, but, how dare you insinuate I'm not good at my pretend job? Hey, Rock Mage.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two-Finger. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Is it more gambling? Do I get to gamble more?
Nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again.
Did I gamble?
He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two-Finger.
Did I gamble there without knowing? I think I can gamble now. Maybe it was just showing me what happens. No, I prefer Pazaak.
Twitch is my favorite. He's wild.
I also enjoy Twitch.
That Twitch is an animal. You couldn't pay me enough to get into the ring with him.
Don't insult Twitch. I stream on it. Hey, Twitch. Twitch, what the hell were you talking about? I want to party with Twitch. He bleeds Sparkle. Hello there. I see the word profit. I might be interested. 10% of all wagers. Hey, Astro Nomad.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Okay. I need a nickname like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. Hey, Hitman. I need a nickname. A mysterious stranger. YouTube gaming. That's a terrible name. Red, YouTube Red. Badger, I know, right? Miss Cashnell, Stealer, Piggy Banks, Anna Laser. I'm well, Astro, how are you? I guess I'm the mysterious stranger. Like I have a big dark secret. Dark secret, yes. Scarlet. I know, I should have had Scarlet. Blood of my enemies, damn it.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across our crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
I'm ready. I am so ready. But first, I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink. So I'll just leave this screen up because I need more water for my throat. And I will be right back. So, 2 ticks. I'm back. I'm back. Did I miss anything in chat? Alright. So, we're gonna duel. I'm ready for a duel. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Right, I'm using my sword for it, aren't I? Can I use a frag grenade? Sure. Okay. That was a bit of a waste of a grenade.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Whatever, I just wanted money so I could play more Pazaak. How much did I get? 50... Oh, that's experience. 55 experience. What did I get for money? What did I get? $100 credits! Let's go play Pazaak! I will at some point, you know, continue on with the actual gameplay. But 100 credits. I have to. Oh, remember to heal. That's a good point. Where's Pazaak guy? Other one. Other one. This way. Now, Nicholas.
You were lucky to win the last match. But luck is no substitute for skill in Pazaak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
Fighting to fuel the Pazaak addiction. Oh god. What have I become? There's gameplay for Pazaak. I know, right? You think it was luck? Let's do it again.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Let's face it. I recommend you wait until you progress a little more, but I won't tell you why. Okay. Now, I'm going to win. So, the whole rest of the game is just a crutch to support the Pazaak decks. I'm going to tweet out the stream again. Still live with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, fueling the Pazaak addiction. Twitch.tv/MissCarChanel. Go big with 40 wagers, not 40, not 40. Finish the game, kill all the stuff, all for Pazaak. No, don't you dare, Annalise. But it's tempting. I can just go fight. I can fight and earn more, right? It's all good. It's all good. Still alive with Pazaak the Republic, pretty much. Okay. Okay, you know what? This is how the Sith went on to rule the galaxies. Miss Carnell spent her life playing Pazaak and not finding Mysterio. Galaxy is on the edge of... Okay, it's fine! Pazaak Anonymous. We're all good. 40! I'm doing it! Don't judge me, chat! Yes, we'll use this. One set down. Right. Fuck yeah. We are the champions, my friends. We'll keep on Pazaaking till the end.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazaak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
Only 43 credits down. Oh, I should play some more then, shouldn't I?
I'm going to enjoy releasing
Last
you
time.
the credits
Last
almost
time.
as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
That helped my pain. I'm glad. Right. How much am I down? 43 credits down. Can't measure 43, so we'll go for 40. Still don't have any minus cards. Eventually I want to get those. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we'll stand. Set's tied, okay. Last time, 2 hours later, 400 credits in debt, working in the canteen as a bartender. +2. And then getting fired because of that complaining woman. Oh no! Okay. I can play my 5. Set's tied, okay. Come on. I'm gonna have to stand. Fuck, right. Yes!
lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazaak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating.
Fuck yeah! I had 3 more credits to earn.
I'm going to enjoy relieving
And I'll have my money back.
Almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating.
Yeah. Whatever. Okay, now this is the last time. Okay, I mean it. Just 3 more credits. It's okay, we've got this. I don't have an addiction, shut up! Oh no, I should have played my fucking 5! Oh! I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Can't look at your chats. I have multiple chat windows open. That's my mug. Let's not, you know, break that. I have my concentration face on, +3. Just 1 more set.
Pazaak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve, confidence.
Shut up, chat! Also, I don't think I said about hi, Peter. Fuck. I can go up to 19. No. Okay, come on. Right, game. I can take it up to 19 and stand, or I can hope for a 3. 2 plus stand. Okay, +2 and stand. Oh, fuck! Okay. I need to get natural 20s now. Stand. Okay, I was so close to raging there, but we're good. Should have stood. The suspense is real. Oh fuck, stand. Stand or intern. Yeah. Stand or intern, stand.
Pazaak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits again.
I need my money back. So I'm on 12 now. Try betting 40 again. No, I have to. I'm getting this money back. Hi, Cyrilitush. Hi, Mitchell. Please try to beat me because I'm damn late for my thing. I'll try, Galine. I'll try. Tied, okay. A big banner with intervention on it. I don't have an addiction. I just need to win. I can stop anytime. It's fine. Frack. I can take it up to 6 plus 2. 18. 6, 7, yeah, 18. Hi, terrifying ghost. Thank you. It is a bowler hat. Oh, it's okay. We can still turn this around. Don't you dare try this set. You.
Pazaak is not forever.
any time. Quit.
Pazaak is not for everyone. It
Goodbye.
If you ever wish to...
See? 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 It's not an addiction. It's not an addiction. I walked away. I'll just earn my money back through fighting in the pits. Where's the pits? Quitter, don't you dare, Sonic. I will march back there and I will bet fucking 40 fucking credits. I have something in my eye. Now go back and wipe the smirk off his face. Do it. Go back and win the money back. Look, I'm going to jail first. And then I'll Pazaak.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in this corner.
Your lunge your fingers.
A man so tough, even a disfiguring injury
See you,
could
Goliath.
end his career. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no...
Stop enabling her. It's fine. It's not enabling. Try Flurry this time. I just don't have the nerves, do I? Game is loud. Yeah, the game volume is just variable, apparently. Sometimes it's too quiet, other times it's too loud. I need my money for this. How much do I get? 200 credit. Did I get 200 credits? You're not Pazaak. Right.
Pazaak is...
How much am I down? I'm going to get that back.
Confidence.
Ooh, or I could bet 40. Wipe that smile off his face. Damn right I'm going to wipe that smile off his face. Minus 24. I have a Pazaak, yeah, I have a Pazaak addiction. I feel like I need a screenshot of my serious face because I've not seen it. It's just me like sort of, but let's play. Yes. Okay. $13. Set's tied! Right. I can't even look at chat right now. I need to win. Fuck, I'm playing +1 standing. Tied. Fuck, right. Go to a trader, you can buy, I can buy cards? Oh yeah, because I need to buy minus cards. I need the minus cards.
Pazaak is not.
Look. Fuck you, Niklas. Fuck you. Where am I going? I don't know. That's not where I want to go. 48. 48, okay. Is there anyone else in here I can talk to? I think I may be done in here, honestly.
Back again?
Look, you're giving up on gambling for a reason. Can you tell me why and whether I should too?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I sold my old deck to you. I don't have what it takes anymore. And I hate to let my cards go to waste.
That's not a persuasive argument against gambling, I know, right? That's another gift, surely. If anyone actually makes gifts from this stream, be sure to tweet me at Miss Carshnell.
Of course.
So have you got any information about Taris?
Don't know what I can tell you that would be of any use. The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up. But they don't bother an old guy like me much. Don't know much about the lower city. It's rough down beneath. I just stay up here where it's safe and mind my own business. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you?
See you, BSL Sims.
Of course. I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who wander by. I don't have much use or care what goes on outside these walls. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? No.
Alright. So I'm basically wanting to learn as much information here as possible. I shouldn't go back in the pits. An angry Anna emote, oh god.
I love watching Isaac.
Twitch is my favorite. He's wild.
Twitch is wild. Okay. Now we've got a waiter. Didn't really talk to anyone else in here, did I?
Are you our waiter? Ghana's buying tonight. Talk to her to get my order.
This Teresian ale is fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Let me enjoy my drink in peace. And I won't have to run you in for questioning.
Okay. None of these people have anything to tell me. What about you? Can I play? No, let's not. Welcome back, outro. Twitch is the gambling enabler. It's true. It's true.
The exotic beauty returns. Hello again, my dear.
Yeah, it sounds like you're on a scam.
You sting me with your words. I merely thought I could offer you the rare opportunity to meet a celebrity before they were famous. But I see you're not interested. That's too bad. They really are charming.
Okay, so we learned nothing new from you. Can't really dance with them. I mean, I guess we're just done in here. I'm not really seeing anything else I can do. Wait, I talked to you, didn't I?
I'm surprised to see you.
No. Yeah, you have nothing new to say to me. I think you need to go back and earn your money back from that guy. No, I shouldn't.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
Hey, Nightmare. Auto prints?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match.
How come you don't hang around with other duelists? Hey, Silas.
Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
I want to ask you some questions.
Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath. So, move along before people see us talking and think I'm signing auto prints today. I don't want to be mobbed.
Okay.
Off with you then.
So I can challenge him at some point if I beat the other people in the pits. Well, it's a way for me to earn money, so... It's not there. Where is the pits again? It's the other side, isn't it? These circles confuse me. Sure. Let's do it.
Ladies
oh fuck! I
and
forgot to heal.
A woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death, and in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
It's okay. We're all good. Right. Can I frag grenade him? Or her? Critical strike.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Now that you're a duelist, you figure we have something wrong. Just because we're both duelists doesn't mean we're suddenly friends. So give me some space, stranger. I've got nothing more to say to you.
You're as cold as ice.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating. Questions? I don't have to answer. Look, I admit it. You're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
Now I feel bad.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm sorry, Duncan.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
I feel so bad. I'm still not at full health. We'll heal again. And I'm going to do this. Rematch. Yep.
Lady,
yep.
over in this corner. A woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Another frag grenade. Oh, fuck. We're at half health again. Fuck, she does quite a lot of damage. Fuck, she does a lot of damage. Holy fuck, I'm gonna use like a lot of...
The stranger
It's true, I'm actually focusing on Pazaak, so... Right, I need to go buy supplies from someone. I'm gonna go back to that shop. How do I get out of here again? Oh, well.
Ready.
Come on, hurry up.
I'm here.
I'm gonna buy supplies, and then I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna win. You need to win some money first. No, I shouldn't. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, okay, I know where I am. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I mean, I guess I'm gonna fight. Oh, hello. I kind of want you to do something. That would be nice.
Oh,
Daddy! I can't loot anything from them. Can I? I can. And then, you know what? It lifts up my morale after looking at Jill. A nice game of Pazaak. Where did that person that screamed Daddy go? Hello again. This droid is too busy performing its assigned duties to speak with you.
Welcome to the...
Let's see what you have.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are...
Holy fuck, 40 for a med pack? How much are they selling for in the slums? The slums, the lower area. That's expensive, right? For a med pack? Hold on, I'm gonna go down. Let's go down. Oh, I can't run over that. She'll be back later in the game to avenge her father. Okay, we'll go to the South Apartments and speak to that person. Oh yeah, I have stuff that I could sell actually, don't I? Anyway, I want to speak to... Is it you? What do you have? No, wait. Let's... 44 here? Alright, what can I sell? Quite a few vibro blades. We'll sell the short swords. Those are single use. We'll keep the clothes. You were the person that was trying to sell me on this shield, weren't you? Consumes 1 charge. Is automatically discarded after all available charges are consumed. Yeah, I'm not interested. Did I earn any money for selling that? Did I actually sell my stuff? Did I sell it? I don't think I got anything for it. The credits are still the same. Oh, there's a bag. Oh, I looked at it. Never mind. Sorry for breaking and entering in your place again, but it was less breaking this time and more entering. Oh, it added 0 value. Okay. Let's go back to the upper city. I really should get more med packs though. I should gamble to get more med packs. No, I shouldn't. I should just buy the med packs. We'll buy 2. Because it's not like I'm gonna...
Well... Because...
I hate spending money. Military suit. Heavy combat suit. What are we wearing just now? Just combat suit. Defense bonus of 4. Max dex bonus of 5.
Welcome to... Because...
It's true, 5. It's true. There's not much of a difference between the combat suit and heavy combat suit. Light battle armor may be better. 7. Max dex bonus of 2. What's the military suit? 6. Heavy suit 6 plus max dex of 4. Yeah, I should be able to find more med packs as I look around. You know what, we'll go for, what was it I was looking at? The light battle armor. 250. Do you still wish to buy? You're carrying 4 vibroblades. Yeah, but then I'm thinking if more people join my party, but it's a good point. Hey, Fern boy. No. What's he wearing? Just normal clothing. You can wear the combat suit now. 250? That's like 4 games of Pazaak. Okay, we'll head over this area. Or maybe this area. Maybe this area. Upper City North. This looks pretty much exactly the same. Now I'm confused. Sonic. Let's open this door. 2 apartments. I don't know where I am. It's okay, we can explore, find out. See what we come across. Break into people's places, you know, the usual. Hello there.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
On it.
Don't mind me.
Done.
Hello.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
That's money I can spend in Pazaak. Okay, you know what? Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you.
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
Maybe I can help you if your problem with Davik.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you're hiding there.
Thank you. You've saved my life. At least until one of Davik's bounty hunters finds me.
Now, do you have anything I can take? There, you have 18 credits. You could have at least put that to paying off your debt. Anyway. I'm not collecting the bounty. What's went on in here then? I had to stream on mute. It was on the phone with my doctor's office. Nothing but bad news. Technical glitch means no report for treatment in chronic pain. Needs to be fixed and redone. It might be a month to a month and a half before new treatment starts. Oh wow. Damn, Onbow. That sucks. I'm really hoping that it can be as soon as possible for you to get the help that you need. We can get 11 credits, medpack, computer spike. Oh, hello.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And really good. And she began Goruvia. And now for the Dufta.
What's going on in there?
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Maybe he doesn't really know anything. Hi, Fish Tamer.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I don't know how to stay out of things. I won't let you kill defensive prisoner.
Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Let's go for the one closer to us. And you... Late side points gained. Let's get you a little bit closer. Aim for this person.
How'd you like
We're not doing very good being discreet, are we? Welcome back, Bodog. So he did steal the Sith uniforms, okay. What are you talking about? So hidden backs are swoop gangs.
She enjoyed it out and really good.
This is actually my first time playing this game. What are they planning? So we need to ask Gaiden back. Can I get one of those uniforms? They were given to the hidden Becks. Take the... That's true. I could take their uniforms. Can you take me to Gaiden? Gaiden. Right. Seth know my face now. Yeah, they'll know mine as well. Maybe. Pazaak is addicting. It's very, very addicting. So we can take the Sith armor, and that's a lot of credits. 25. And we've got XP as well. Get items. And get these items. So, can I wear the Sith armor just now? Sweet, okay. Oh man, look at us. We're close. A few thousand away from leveling up. Sith uniforms allow for some fun dialogue. I'm wearing it just so I can walk around here and see what it's like. You, random women. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Nah, I feel like too much of an asshole. I want my own clothes back. It was that, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, I want to continue round this way. Again, circles confuse me. Then you and Miss Carsnell can open up a self-help group for Pazaak Addicted. It's not an addiction, but I can quit at any time. Okay, let's break in here.
On it. Done.
Hello. Don't mind me. Just checking how things are.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Hi, Noxasius. Miss Carsnell to get money to play again. I do have quite a bit now. I could play more Pazaak. That's back out. Sure. Hey, Spark Ninja. You probably could, Sonic. You saw how bad I was earlier. Ooh, I want to ride that. Hey, Shadowline69. So we've been that way. Hello, droid. Droid shop. If you could play more, you should play more. No one is lost in some good old-fashioned gambling. It's true. Right, so we've got a couple of incomplete droids.
King Kunshi Kakachin Awana Wamata. Nishi La Chorga Kin Kun Palamona Reji. Ching Pala Niska Mule Dun Ratatigan Podranko. The Searcha Doma Wanakondatama. We team and bon rank thong. Mule ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak neck.
Thank you for the follow, Fish Tamer. You should really win your money back from that guy. Should I, though? Should I?
Kipuna, bona na kichu. kin ba mule radwana, tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana bokon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok. Chinapala mule, dong ki ba non tontek, dunni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
So what do the utility droids do?
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun ratatigen podranko. The searcha doma wana kondatama. Kuyami jvuk chikchita na patogta. Yafulke gogala jiji. Kawana boda atugawa. Kankido rakun. Watimi alabola.
Sonic. Miss Cash, now you need to complain to the BBC you're not in the top 10 UK YouTubers list. One day, Fern boy, one day. I was actually looking at my stats last night, and if my channel continues to grow at the rate that it has been recently with subscribers, I will be at 5k subs by the end of November. So that'd be pretty sweet. Let me see your droids.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibo kurk.
Tell me about the top of the line one. Top-notch codebreaker, expert security, programming, droid repair skills, firepower to be handy in battle. Why is he not for sale?
Donk ki ba nukunek. Tonga bok sha nagnong. Mucha shakapaka. Ye ki kon.
Custom job I'm holding for a very special buyer. D&D streams are probably helping. Arumba sent me here. Yeah, for sure. That is actually helping with grow my channel. Thank you, Wanted Flame. Yeah, because I've been doing YouTube for a couple of years now, and I actually was aiming for, what was my goal for this year? I think 3,000 by the end of the year, and I'm near 4,000 now. And if it continues to grow the rate it has been, 5k by the end of November. Let me see your inventory. Browser computers. This is a place to shop.
Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni gg at.
Get a repair kit for 25. Some various parts. I don't think any of these are an immediate need. Well, I'm glad that people are enjoying the Roll For It streams and have checked me out from that. That's awesome. I kind of want to buy that droid. Can I not get the droid? I was wondering how you feel about the Sith.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, chinapala mule, tonki ba non tontek. Tonga boksha nagnong, kin kun.
A droid wouldn't lose control of a ship like that.
Hachu apanki.
Stick to the upper city and you'll be okay. Biased against aliens. See you, Spark Ninja. I found you because of giant badgers. Hi, Huska102. Huska102. What can you tell me about the Swip gangs?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu, Kinpa Mulera Dwana, Don Kinpa no Kudnok Nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana bokon. Ni bajoni yo la wish.
Even some of Davik's people are being killed off. Okay. That week you're off Roll For It. Is your character being controlled by E or is she going for a random walk? I don't know what E's plans are for that week. But yeah, I will not be on it on the... Is it the 4th? I think. The first week of November, I'll be missing Roll For It that week, and I also won't be streaming myself on Monday or Friday that week because I'll be in Paris until Thursday, and then Friday I will be taking my friend to the train station for her to go home, so I won't be back in time for my stream. Because I'm still trialing these Friday streams, but I'm thinking it may be a definite thing. Traitor buddies. Well, thank you. Both of you, actually. That's very kind. What do you know about Davik? Intergalactic Crime Syndicate. I want a droid. Let me see your droids.
Mulira on shaturing ni patoka wanga chonzitse. Ikakrotu hakuji kopa. Gino mulara kampia.
I'll be going.
Rundi ichawa tombola Johnny.
So we've lost 50 credits, but we've gained 10 XP. So, do I have a droid now? I guess I have a droid now. I spent money on it. More traitor buddies.
Rundi ichawa.
It blew up. I came to get my money back.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon.
I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose a customer. Here, have your 50 credits back. No hard feelings.
Tonga book sha nak nong. Rundi.
Well, I have my money back. There's no point in me, you know, causing a stir with a merchant here.
The Sith wouldn't be so bad if they'd let us leave the planet.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invade. Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Oh god, Baron Boy. Vermin scum? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
I don't know which is worse, your hate-mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
A plague
Fine.
spreads through our
But I'm not happy about it.
We cannot sit idly by while...
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization.
I know, right, Onbow?
Lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get authorization papers?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
Alright.
Move along then.
I'm going to put on my fancy dancy clothes right in front of him. He'll know. He won't know.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
To the lower city.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Yinkin kuno bamulirachi kun. Tongna bun shanyunyan. Bamulchi kamana.
Sorry, Amras.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpa yiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpa yiya.
Hey, Von Schlieffen. Oh, but I'm not a Sith. I mean, okay, a concussion grenade. No, I didn't. Oh, sure. I threw a concussion grenade. I need to heal. Yeah, I need to, yeah, okay. See ya, Edro. Oh, that was a fancy move.
I like that.
Remains. A Volcar shock stick. Do I want to keep my Sith thing on? Thank you for the follow, QQ12G, or QQ12G. And hope you enjoy work, Benjamin. So there's a cantina there. I don't know whether I want to keep the Sith uniform on. We'll take it off and see what happens. Hey, Raptor. It is. I know, right, Uruji?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tong ipa nyong nek abog.
Now, is there a place for me to play Pazaak here?
Sì, gratulo da pograshi onion komba chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatu tonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jitbungaranta.
I am indeed, Raptor. How is everyone today, by the way? Yes. 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 I know all about Pazaak. Yes, 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 yes. Give me the cards. Give me the cards. Yes. I can buy some minus cards. And oh my god, they're expensive though. Ooh. Well, those ones are expensive at any rate. I want a -2. -4. -6. And I'll go for the plus. Oh, I should have just went for the plus and minus. That'll do. Is there a place for me to play Pazaak in here?
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you?
Yes, I'll play.
Excellent.
We'll only gamble 7. Okay. Get rid of the other +2 and add -2. Maybe a -4 will be useful as well. Oh, I don't know what else to... Ah, damn. Well, as an alternative to YouTube Red, you can always check out my Patreon if you wish to support me directly. Patreon.com/MsCarshnell. Get rid of another we'll get rid of 1 + 1. Add a -4. Okay. Yes. Come on. +5. I'm trying not to rage as much during this Pazaak game. Yeah, alternatively, another way that people can support me is obviously if they wish to tip me during a stream or even out with streams. There's streamtip.com/t/MsCarshnell. I believe is the proper link to it. Are your YouTube videos monetized in some way? They are. I am actually a YouTube partner. Intern. I can go up to 21, but that's... Alternatively, I could play my -2 and hope for the best, but I'll stand. Opponent wins the set. Enter. +5 is 20. Stand.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So do you want to play again? Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat...
Why don't you do what E has and have a subscriber thingy? I'm not a Twitch partner. To get Twitch partnership, I need to have... Twitch has told me consistent views... Oh my god, did I just automatically go into a rematch? Yes, to become Twitch partner, Twitch has told me that I need consistent views of over 150, I believe it was, per stream. So I'm a long way off for that. The guidelines themselves say 500 viewers or over. So we'll see. I'm a long way off from that, but patreon.com/MsCarshnell if you would prefer. You don't get the cool emotes, unfortunately, but one day. One more. For 14. I actually just received a Patreon pledge just now. My phone just vibrated. So thank you so much for the person that did that. I don't want to read your name because of, you know, privacy issues, but thank you for the $5 pledge. We'll wager 14. Yeah, that's fine. fudge. I can tie it. The reason I have it like that is because people thought it was a UK only store, Von Schleif, and so I added in the fact that Europe can purchase from there as well. It's not a political statement. I can stand. No, I didn't mean to hit stand. Dang it. Now stand. Ugh, can't believe I hit stand. Rookie mistake.
Well.
Whatever, whatever. I want to ask you some questions.
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taurus. I'm just here to play.
Zax at the bounty office, okay.
If you're...
Go away.
Jiska nichu, kimba muli rapwanaji, kimba no kumixat about kakincha nawabakaon, tung about
Kipuna, kavatumpa kupaliya mokapaata.
I'm at neighbor John.
One.
Oscar. Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupalia mukapata.
So that's the Black Vulture gang.
Two.
Kiyokaku, kimba muli rapwanaji, kuyami juski chika nai, ubabaska dwana chichopa muska, jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Une pudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Tum apike.
Three.
No! No!
Damn. With regards to this whole EU discussion, again, I just want to state the reason it's UK/EU in my command is not a political statement. It's just because, again, there was confusion over whether people in Europe could buy from the UK store. It was just to specify it is not a political statement. It is not my own personal feelings on it. Yeah. Steel is lit. I will be. How much longer will she be streaming for? Whenever I feel like wrapping up. I'll probably probably wrap up in 25 minutes. Oh, Karth, they're in the way.
I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Volkers have a new engine that's gonna break all the records.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami juski chika nai, tong patoga smaktilia. Dabis yubong cookie punkpa, tony twamaji, human acting ikatune.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu conchi. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
I understand that.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Kiyokaku, kimba muli rapwanaji, kuyami juski chika nai, ubabaska dwana chichopa muska, jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chubasa! Kimba mulira wanaji. Kaba vorpa murji gumaya.
Okay, once again I'll pause this while I get serious. Political discussions are fine. However, what I didn't appreciate was an insinuation there that was with regards to my own political stance, because there was discussions that the UK does not want to be a part of Europe or feels that they're a part of Europe. I just wasn't comfortable with that, making it seem as if that was my political view. So in general, political discussions are fine, but if you've been asked to drop something by a mod or by me, we would appreciate it.
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know? Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
In this case, Amras, a mod has asked that discussion get dropped, so we would ask that you drop it. So how did a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
I want to ask you some questions.
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Tell me about Davik.
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange.
Possibly Raptor. Tell me about the Lower City gangs.
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Tell me about Calo Nord.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Okay, I'll be going now.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
Aww.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Aww. How close are we to leveling up now, by the way? About 590 away. Hello.
Uchua Penki, Tony Twamaji, human acting Ikatune, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kilikon, Chiwa Itakanki.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Ki Mulira Kunkin. Don Hitwama Ikotune.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Chino Molirani Dubo, Tonkin Ba, Loku Nexag.
What planet are you from?
Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka. Tong hit wana G sapkat agi inko tune. Chuna muri ra. Tong pa nong kunek abong.
See, you wanted flame.
Yeah. Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi.
What do you know about Taris?
Uba baska dwana chicho pamuska. Kimba ni chalora kun. Iyuma batmalyaw no ish. Kakin cha nawabagaon. Kun muli ras limo poy wanga tong kimba. No kun neksak. Chachiska. Topa na oto bokasa.
I noticed your other head doesn't say much.
Kimba no kun nikdota. Patisa, patisa.
I didn't realize that was another head. I'll be going now.
Kakinja nawabagaon. Bagwa shong kontimachit
Oh, that is a head. Okay, I'm standing a little bit too close to it. For comfort. So we've got some citizens around here.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona nakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong na bun shanuyang.
Auditioning for something. I'll dance with you. I could be your partner.
Mulira on shanturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse.
I'm clearly, I've got moves. I'm good enough to get you through your audition.
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun rata tigin podranko. Disarcha doma wana kondatama. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yuma wama nibo lora.
I'm going to mess up her audition, aren't I?
Miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chigne. Mule slimo podada nanga kumbist mule rabes.
Okay. 3 more dances? Right. How do I dance? Follow my lead. More complicated our steps, the closer we dance, the more it'll press bib. Okay. Don't get too close if I can't handle it. I'll try. How do I dance? We'll go very close. Oh yeah, look at those moves. I'm totally dancing for you.
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching.
Okay. Let's go behind her. Again, awkward dancing. Yeah. Woohoo. Woohoo. Woohoo.
Boragantong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana hu wama hu na.
One more dance. Follow me and keep it simple. I got that. Let's go face to face. That's not face to face, but sure. Now I've had the time of my life. I've never felt this way before.
Unkabe.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mularag jikun wama kun best ching pala mule tune rana nuprata donko searcha domatama.
Ucha donga ya fulki. Chachisca do punta casa.
Can I join the Starlight Entertainers? Fuck saving the whatever I'm trying to save here. I'll become a dancer. Spain. Oh man, I could become a star. If only you know the power of the foxtrot. Pazaak playing dancer, yes.
Aita haudanga wala ganto da nagato chuchu mukiti chokai ti untakrita. We team and bonrang thong mulira on shag.
Stop by and ask for Lynn. I will, Lynn. I will.
Ika trotu hakujije watu yama kama wona henak neck.
250 XP. We're very close to leveling up now. See you, Lynn. That's some bounty hunters. We'll go for legal. We'll go for information rather. For a fee? That seems a little no. I'm not going to pay to ask you questions. Take some bounties and earn some money. Davik pays me to keep my eyes open and report to him. Davik posts bounties in the government office. Is that even legal? Every day I'm Pazaaking. Tell me about the bounties.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts.
Also, I'm just realizing, Sonic, you're still here. You said you were only going to be here for like an hour because you have work. You should be working, my friend. How do I collect the credits for these contracts? Okay, I'll be going now then. After an hour. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm sorry, Sonic. Yeah. In my defense, I thought I was getting sick, and I listened to you. I've had fruit today. I had smoothie. Alright, we've got a journal entry. Put in a legal bounty on a former associate. I want to do these ones. Bendak Starkiller. Frequent areas in the upper Katrina near the dueling ring. That's one I'll likely do. See? See? Just as proof. I had a smoothie. We could Pazaak more. But we'll go back out into the lower city. Lime slash ginger slash honey slash vodka Annalise. Greeted and sick. That's the guy who was handing out autographs. Oh yeah, so it was. I've got a hidden Beck lookout. Do you want to go in here? Sure. Sure.
On it. Damn.
Maybe not. Sonic. I'm drinking a blackberry cider. That's basically a smoothie, right? Basically. Ooh. We have things. Let's throw a poison grenade. And crit strike. No, Rick does not mod for E. Mid. Damn, I'm down. Fuck. No, Rick doesn't mod for EE or Quill.
I'm here.
We can level up now. Level up. Not just a diet of kebabs and deep fried Mars bars. Blackie doesn't mod for Quill either, as far as I know. I could go a kebab now. I kind of have been craving maybe a curry tonight. Attributes. So I can level this up. I have 1 point. What do I want to put it in? Charisma? I'm the only one that mods for both EE and Quill. Oh, wow, my throat just suddenly made like a noise there. Fuck. That was not me burping. Maybe put it in Constitution actually. Yeah, Constitution. Skills. I want more in Persuade for definite. Cost 2 to put in security. Treat injury, I think. Accept. Guaranteed the following feats: implant level 2 and uncanny dodge. Nice. Let's look the remains. 35 credits.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Bunanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tongna bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pamulchi kamana.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
Good pasta sauce as a curry. Ooh. Must try.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
The sound actually played this time. A £5 tip from Fernboy. You're working too hard, Annalise. Have a break on me. Thank you, Fernboy.
No, Sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira. Kenchunju Pazaak. No bulimuli raji. Jonitun. Turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Balamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Ah, so he actually talked that out. Nice. A tomato-based curry could work well, yeah. I'm thinking if I order curry tonight, maybe, it would be Indian, and I'm thinking of korma. I just really want naan bread. Peshwari naan is really good. Hello.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Every time the tip sound actually works, take a drink. Yeah, do you know something? I've updated stream tip alerters like completely up to date. I have no idea why the tip noise decides to work sometimes and then doesn't the other. I'm thinking I may have to try a different tip noise, but I just don't know what noise to use for it. Hi Gravier. Okay, who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway.
Fair boy.
Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Alright, well I guess we're not talking then. It was nice talking. It was nice not talking to you, more or less. Please favorites, it never works for me. I know. Badger sound, Annalise. Yes.
Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona donki pa nonku nek abog jiyokaku kinba muri ra dwanaji kuyami juski chika nai uba baska dwana chichopa muska jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just cronky to patslimo chi itakanki chana kilikon kinba muri ra dwanaji.
That's the plan.
Just use a clip of E saying eggs, Wolfman. Oh god. That'll be a fun random conversation. Hey EE, do you mind making badger noises for me? I need it for my tip noise. Scout. True fact, for, you know, every tip that I get, Squishy gets eggs. No, it's not true fact, but I feel like for every tip I get, I should buy that equivalent amount of eggs for Squishy. Hi Selene. This is my first time playing this game. I'm actually getting into it now. Apartment door. So I've not been in these ones. Oh. All around the corner. Let's throw a poison grenade. You. Get to work. You're like the OP one. Hi PT12. Close. Let's go! Been watching the YouTube, had a day off, figured I'd watch a stream. You know that would be genius. Just pull off the stream footage. I'll say to him, hey Linus, and hi Zavai. I was planning on wrapping up in 10 minutes, but I actually may just stream longer because I'm not like tired or anything.
How'd you like that?
Well, so much for the stabbing. Stamping? Stabbing. That's the word. I'm watching this from work. This feels wrong. No, Linus. It feels right. It's worth it.
Ready.
Is he not down yet? Seriously?
I'm here.
Go. Friday streams, long streams. It's a tradition now. So we've got another med pack. Nothing else. Where did I come from? Don't remember. Oh, more remains. 7 credits, repair kit, energy shield. Right, open this apartment door. I'm a damn receptionist, no one will ever know. Oh, hello. Sure. Seriously? Let me have a damn kill for once. God damn it, Karth. You know, it's been a while since we spoke,
Yes,
though.
what's on your mind?
Is this a good time to ask you some more questions?
I'm all ears, beautiful.
I like the sound of that.
Which? The fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part?
Damn, the beautiful part. Keep calling me that.
I might consider it, but what are you gonna call me in exchange?
How about sexist worm? How about handsome thug? This escalated fairly quickly in our relationship.
I like the first part of that. I'm a bit more partial to the most handsome pilot in the galaxy. Well, what do you think?
I'll think about it.
Well then, I guess gorgeous will just have to do until then, won't it? No, but kidding aside, I bet you're not about to give up on those questions of yours. Are they really necessary?
I'd just like to get to know you better.
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
This isn't an interrogation. I never said that.
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest.
I don't understand our relationship now.
I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Like you said when we first met, Bastila didn't have much time to use her powers.
True. Bastila is as powerful as I said.
It's
She's
true,
the one who
right?
defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Thank you for the follow, Wolfman. I'm a scout. I was recruited into the fleet for my skills, if you must know.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
You'd rather I wasn't?
Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, but still.
Are you implying I had something to do with the crash? You handsome thug? See you, Raptor.
No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Why would Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Okay, I'm telling you, Karth, I had nothing to do with that crash.
I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
You do know we're on the same side, right?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this important.
All right, all right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
I'm also beautiful. Oh, Karth, seriously? Some parts of medpack credits. That's the way to Lore City. Yes, Pledgehog. Karth never stops being a butthole, in case you're wondering. Okay. Hey, John Pope. I assume you've got this, Karth. Oh, okay.
Oh! How'd you like that? You asked for this!
That's how I end all my discussions. I'm also beautiful. It's true. I'm actually not that far in, John. I've played a lot of Pazaak and gambled a lot. Let's get items. Oh! Oh! Hello?
What?
Got a fair few people here. I didn't gamble that much.
Down you go!
Hello, come back. Come back. Yeah, I hit you in the back with my sword. Can you play space poker in this? There's Pazaak, which is basically like blackjack, and it is addicting as heck. Games. A minor frag mine? Can I disable it? Wait, yeah, let's try disabling it. Nice, okay. Sonic grenade, 2 parts, and an advanced med pack. Oh, supplies. I like supplies. Armor reinforcement and med pack. Now for a daily 1-hour Pazaak stream with Miss Carsonell. You do have a grenade, Sonic. It would just be like the Pazaak daily challenge. Look, I've streamed solitaire before. I would seriously consider streaming just Pazaak. The controls are a bit clunky, but I've been getting used to them as I go along. Let's open this apartment door. Oh, for frack's sake, there's a lot of these bloody people. Boom. And I should run up with me sword. Oh yes. 55 credits. I can't touch you, okay. You stream solitaire? I'm not sure if that's better or worse than the Roomba streaming itself. Yeah, I've streamed solitaire. Let's recover this mine.
On it.
Hey, high vibes. What did you enter hearing? I can't open that. Impossible.
Ready.
Can you open it?
On it. Damn.
Nope. We should probably heal up though.
What?
It'll do. What's this? This is an electronic personal message center. Well, it looks like it hasn't been used in some time. There's one unread message on the system. Hey Elam, how's life in Taris? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? Hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Stay away. Oh right, oh for fuck's sake. I have a brain. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie. I want into that thing. I want in the thing. I wonder if there's spam mail in space. Wouldn't surprise me. Good night, LD Garrett. Thank you so much for coming by. Now there's a door. Can I get in the door?
On it.
Done. Yes. Hello.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Selvin. Is that one of the ones we have there's a bounty on? Illegal bounty. An official government bounty out on a woman named Selvin. She's a known assassin. Alright.
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone. Now you'll...
Yeah, but I was... Okay. Party member down. Oh, frack. Oh. Okay. Oh. Med pack. For... When did I last save? Auto save. Whereabouts are we? We're all the way back here. So... Is that when we came out, or... Okay. So, that was after we came out the cantina or something. We're all the way back here. Damn it. I need to save more. That's pretty important, I've heard. Come on, get your pew-pew on. I shouldn't keep gambling. Gambling's bad. Alright, let's pick up all the remains. No worries, Rhino. F4 is quick save, F5 is quick loads. Alright.
You guys are behind with your payments.
Yeah, we've been through this. Uh-huh. Yep.
So you want to play
I can't
this the
skip
hard
anymore.
way? Okay.
Welcome back, Onbow.
Rana no prata don't know sercha ichua penki. Watana wama mulira. Kenchunju barshak. No bule muli raji jonitun turji chiwi itado.
I knew you too. I mean.
Okay. We spoke to Davik's agent, but he didn't really tell us much before. Hello? Okay, bye then. We'll continue on this way, look into the apartments again. Oh, I can level up. Which is important. It was the attributes. What did I put it in before? I believe it was... Constitution? Hi, awful. Skills. Treat injury. And... Persuade. Accept. And we'll save. Did I save? That was a save. Okay, sweet. And let's just run forward and stabby all the things. The sounds as they die. Oh wow. Get these items. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe I should speak to him and see if we can get him to open up about it. I will, but first I'm going to switch to a break as I am going to grab refreshments and stuff, but I shall be back in a bit and I will put on my be right back screen. I switched to the wrong screen. I know how things work. I am back with Soup. Why did it... I'm just catching up a chat. Why did Tip scroll the other way in the Be Right Back screen? Because I didn't really pay attention when I was sitting scrolling. Hopefully it's not too annoying though. Did she decide what she wants for dinner? Well, I'm having soup, but I might order curry and later. Maybe, I don't know, I probably shouldn't. I should put the game sounds back up as well. But hey again everyone. Hopefully you don't mind that I'm eating as I'm doing this. Let's speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Is this a good time to ask you some questions?
I'm all ears, beautiful.
I like the sound of that.
Which, the fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part?
The beautiful part. We're just going through this again.
I might consider it, but what are you going to call me in exchange?
How about handsome thug?
I like the first part of that. I'm a bit more partial to the most handsome pilot in the galaxy. Well, what do you think?
I'll think about it.
Well then, I guess gorgeous will just have to do until then, won't it? No, but kidding aside, I bet you're not about to give up on those questions of yours. Are they really necessary?
Oh man, Sonic. The Indian's so good. Soup is part of my get health part of this stream. I had the smoothie earlier for fruit. I have soup now. The pain in my throat seems to be easing, thankfully. I'd just like to know you better, or something. I'm so into this flirting right now.
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
It's not an interrogation.
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Sorry, Mace. You can have some.
True. Bastila is as powerful as I say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
It's a nice soup. It's my dad's homemade soup. I'm a scout.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who was a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
Mace got all the unhealthy stuff. It's decided you get the vegetables. This is vegetables in it, Sonic. I told you I would have vegetables soon.
Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, but still.
It's a pretty big chunk of meat in here. Oh, nearly got it in my face. Those were two sentences not to be combined. Are you implying I had something to do with the crash?
No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
But why would you request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when we came on board. But hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
I'm telling you, I had nothing to do with the crash.
I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
It's just like a sort of mix of like vegetables and stuff. Yes, Mace. Oh my god, I nearly choked on it. You do know we're on the same side, right?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. And I have no reasons.
I'm saving after this.
No, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this important.
All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going. Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. Then it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of at any rate. You got it.
Okay, we'll continue on. £5 tip from Todicus. 5 quid for playing Knights of the Old Republic and reminding me of my uni days. Thank you so much for the tip, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I can put on my clothes. I'll be going now.
Good. I don't have time for this foolishness. Down here, we run a tight ship, not like the slipshod operations in the upper city.
It's true. Okay, so there's a rapid transit system on the map screen. I don't think I came this way before, did I? I must have followed in that way, which I think I'm going to do. Oh, there's also these remains I've not looted yet. Because I want to loot all the apartments again.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect. That's the
Yes, I don't recommend putting miasma in come on, meat. You're too big for me. I'm not putting all of you in my mouth. Right, cut. I may need to. I shouldn't narrate me eating soup. This sounds weird. Yeah, I had to reload. Oh yeah, have you anything on your bodies? No, okay. How are we health-wise? We're fine. I don't want to go into combat just yet. Oh, never mind. Forgot about this.
Ready.
I swear we killed that boss easier last time. You're not helping as much. That is a philosophical question. Oh yeah, let's heal a little. I said let's heal a little, not let's take more damage a little. Thank you.
Down you go! Ready.
Oh, they're coming up from behind. Let's heal again.
I'm here.
We're fine. Wait, in fact, let's throw a frag grenade, but that's queued up now. That wasn't smart. Okay, we're down, but it's fine. Just these two people to go. Just this one person to go. It's all good. Oh, fuck, another one? Seriously? Oh, they're down there. It's fine. Don't get into combat with them. Disengage. We're all good. Right.
I'm here.
Let's heal. Save, yes. Saved. I need all the med packs right now.
Ready.
I'm here.
Thanks, Mace. Oh. Okay, well that's a 1 med pack back. Spro grenade. Nice. Nothing on their remains. You have something on your remains, but I can't use it yet. Can I? No? Okay. I feel like I should be saving more liberally through this area. Which I shall. Because why not? It saves pretty quickly. I am Rick. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a chest that we can't get into, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Henrik. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get in that.
Damn.
Yep, okay. It's true. It's true. That's what you get for trying to pew pew me. Yeah, Rhino. It's fine. It's all good.
On it. Done.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster.
Yeah, I'm just here to collect the bounty on your head.
You're a fool if you think you can. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Ah, he's down. Fuck.
Oh.
That's not so good.
Oh.
Keep an eye on my health. I may not be at the best position to take her on yet. Yep, definitely not. I mean, I'm going to try, but still. I like how she patiently waited for me to use the med packs. That was very kind of her. Yeah, we're down. Alright, I'll come back there once we're at a higher level. Okay, load game. Quick save. Now, I'm going to finish off this soup, but that means drinking it from the bowl, okay? So don't judge me. I really ought to tidy this room up. See you, Siler. Hello. It's like watching Beauty and the Beast. Hopefully I'm the beauty here, otherwise I'm offended. I have a lot of like mugs and stuff on my desk, Rick, that I need to tidy up. And we're back to these remains. An energy shield. Okay. Let's go back to that area and I'll put on my Sith costume. How do I put on an outfit again? This way. Sith armor. And clothes. Sonic! You're learning, I'm impressed. Is it this way? No, I think it's the other way, right? That's actually true on Val, yeah. I was just worried people might think I was being rude. But I'm glad they don't. Okay, let's go through here.
On it. Damn.
Oh, okay, I want to go through.
Hold on, where do you think you're going? This area is restricted to undercity patrols. Without the proper security papers, I can't let you pass.
I've got orders to join up with one of the undercity patrols.
I don't know how they do things in the upper city, but down here, we follow our orders to the letter. Without your security papers, I can't let you past. So just march on back to the base, talk to your commanding officer, and tell him you need the security papers. Otherwise, you ain't getting down.
I tried. Wow. That was weird. Is there no other way to try and persuade him?
I don't know
no, failure.
Things in the upper city, but down here, we follow our orders to the letter. Without your security papers, I can't let you past. So just march on back to the base, talk to your commanding officer, and tell him you need the security papers. Otherwise, you ain't getting down.
Okay. Where do I want to go now, then? Let's look at our journal. You'll have to get your hands on some type of pass or papers. Agreed that Carth is suspicious and mistrustful of others. There's probably a reason behind his mistrust, but he was reluctant to discuss it. We've got those bounties. Where can I find papers? Let me take this back off and put my light battle armor back on. Let's look at the map. I've really explored over this way, have I? Hi, Oceanic CC. Now we can't get into the lookout. There's things up here. Frag grenade it. Oh man, I was hoping that would take them down. Where's my friend? There he is there. I was worried for a second. Holy crap! Shit. Did not expect that. We are stuck.
Down you go!
Come on, seriously? Well, you mostly did it, Carth. Thank you. That's lower city apartments. We've been there, right? F4. I really need to get more med packs from somewhere. Elevator. $27 credits. Oh, for... Seriously? Another frag grenade. Where did that yin come from? Doesn't she have a blaster? I want to use my sword. I can't use my sword and my blaster. He can level up now, though. What do we want to do with you? He's very good at treat injury. Maybe awareness. Improved to weapon fighting. Maybe improved power attack. For both the sword and the blaster. I'm pretty sure I tried earlier and I couldn't attach both. We're somewhere in the middle between light and dark. He's light. Awesome. And we're about 2,000 away.
Ready.
You have no remains. Oh, you have remains, but nothing I can take.
On it. Damn.
I can't get in there. Alright. I'm not going to the dark side. I kind of want to play more Pazaak. I'm addicted, I swear. What's in the elevator? Upper City North. Can I get like papers and stuff from here though? Because that's what I need. I want to challenge that cocky guy again, even though it's like a long way away. Like, I refuse to let that lie. Is it that way though? Map note, Joys by Janice. It's Upper City South, right? Yeah, I think so. Don't know where I'm going. No. Where am I? Play until he is broke, not you. It's true. That's a military base. That's not where I want to go. I have no idea what Pazaak is. Well, my friend, you'll find out once I work out where the heck I'm going. This is not the right area. Maybe I'll just go back to the one that's in this place, because it'll take me a while to try and find where the heck I'm going. Oh. I need to put my thing on again, don't I? If I want to get down there. Sith armor? I assume so.
Another patrol, you better...
On it. Damn.
Wait, seriously?
Another patrol heading down to the lower. You better watch yourself.
Why is it not letting me this time?
What?
I'm here.
Sure. I try to avoid fast traveling just because I like walking about, to be honest. I know that tends to annoy people in Let's Plays, but it's just what I prefer. Now if we've got, yeah, we've got one of these energy shields we can use. I can dual wield another sword. Nice, okay. Where's Pazaak guy in this area? It wasn't Lower City Apartments, was it? No. Back up here. I'm easily lost in games. I think it was around here. I wish I could run faster than this speed. Yes, the cantina. Okay. You're not that person. You're the person.
Back again.
I'll play.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat...
You sound cocky. I'll wager 15. Will it drop back as your -2 to -2 and your dice rolls to hit your wooden melee there? Ah. Okay, play, yes. This is pretty much the only reason I want to play this game now. Pazaak. End turn. Damn, I don't even have a +1. CA5, I will retweet that as well. +3. I'm risking it. Glad I risked it. Sweet. End turn. I'm doing pretty well. Now I wish I bet it more. Welcome back, Narcoleptic 9. Ah, you frick. Yeah, Henrik, there's talk about viewers getting together to have a D&D session, so I will retweet that link that Five has tweeted. There was some gameplay, there was.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out.
I'm going big. I'm going to wager 40. Sure. Sure. Oh, we've got no minuses this time. Okay. I can play the +2 to take me up to 19, right? 7, 8, 9. And a stand. Because if I end my turn, I have a feeling I'm not going to be lucky this time round. Or I could stand now and not risk ruining one of the cards from my hands just now. Either way, I'm pretty sure my opponent is going to win this one. I feel is going to win this set. I'm almost tempted to just stand based on that alone. Because I have a feeling my opponent might do that, so... I feel like they're more likely to have some good cards here. I won the set! Ooh, nice. End turn.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So do you want to play again? Excellent.
What's another 40, right? Right? If I played The Witcher, I would play all the Gwent. Seriously. Okay. Frack. Welcome back, creature. It's not an addiction when I can quit at any time. Enter. Come on, come on. They've still got plenty of cars on hand here. I can only bring it up to 17, or I can stand now. I'm willing to bring it up to 17. I don't know whether to end the turn or stand or bring it up to 17. My chances of getting a 6 or less are pretty good, apparently.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So do you want to play again? If you're ever looking for a match and you get...
We've earned 95 credits from that session. But I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to wrap up the stream because I really need to tidy up my room and stuff. So let me switch to my wrapping up overlay. Thank you all so much for coming by the stream. Be sure to follow me here on twitch.tv/MissCashNell to get notifications for when I am next going live. You can subscribe to me on youtube.com/MissCashNell. I am currently let's playing Mass Effect, Soma, Life is Strange, episode 5, and I will get some Tales from the Borderlands last episode recorded very soon. There's twitter.com/MissCashNell where you can tweet me. That is the best place to reach me. And you can like me on Facebook, facebook.com/MissCashNell. And I shall turn on my lovely, amazing theme song, and I'll see y'all the next time I see y'all.